Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back to some Hollow Knight. This is the map of Hollow Knight, not that there's the Hollow Knight. So I did some mining off camera, just a little bit. I was at like 1,700 geo at the end of last stream, and now we're at 2.3, about 2.4 thousand actually. It was quite the endeavor though, because I was just wanting to get some money, and I was like, oh well, all the way over here at the Kingdom's Edge, those bouncy guys gave a lot of money compared to how long it takes to kill them, and there's a lot of them. So I was like, that's a good place to farm. I'm gonna head over there and get enough geo to get the lantern. But I kind of forgot that right, like in the middle here, there's a water passageway between the King's Station and Kingdom's Edge. I went there. I first went to King's Station. I was like, I think there's a way through here. I couldn't find it from that side. So I ended up traveling all the way over here to the Queen's Station, and then down through Deep Nest, and then across the tram, and then up into Kingdom's Edge. So that took more time to get there than I actually spent farming for Geo. But it's fine. Anyways, hello Unknown Man. It is unfortunate that your save file is not going to be available to play with us today, but hopefully things still go well, even if you have to restart. But either way, what are we doing now? Right, we need to get the lantern. So yes, let's get into the game here. You can totally catch up. Honestly, you probably can. I'm not going too horribly fast. Oh, what do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Patamas Geo, indeed. Elegant key. There's the lantern. We need the lantern. Ooh. Heavy blow. Sprint master. Run quickly and tirelessly. Huh. And keys. Okay, so we have some good stuff to get here, but first we're getting the lantern. For sure. And now we need more money. A lot more money. We're kind of just needing cashola right now. But I also wanted to go and buy some pins. At the very least, we should have the Stagway pins, because I always lose track of where those are. The trams are pretty self-explanatory, but we'll get that too. I don't know where all of these are, so we'll grab that. And we should probably also grab this, but I kind of want one of the do-it-yourself markers. We're gonna go with this one. Okay. Because let's sit down here for a second. While I was off doing stuff, there was something right here. And I believe something here. This was like a thing, the floor was unstable. And this was one of those, the dark, you know, the dark things. The big mist barrier. Speaking of which, there was also one here. I remember that from earlier. It's the mist barrier thing, what's it? So it's probably good to mark these where I remember they are, so that later on, once we have the ability to actually go through them, we'll be able to do it. This one I could do right now, but I didn't because I wasn't streaming and I was just here to get money. But I did notice it was there and noted its location, so that's good. But first, I kind of wanted to, since we now have the lantern, I know there's a dark section somewhere in the Forgotten Crossroads. I think it's on this right side somewhere. So let's go do that first. Just to be, you know, thorough and make sure we get everything. Not that I'm trying to like 100% the game, but certainly I want to get as much as I can, just because it'll make later portions easier if you have more loot. I miss my Dash Master. Well, maybe the Sprint would be rather equivalent. I don't think I've ever had the Sprint one before. Let's see. Is this it? It looks rather bright in here. Yeah, no, this isn't it. What is this? Oh, this is with this guy. Hi, this guy. Might as well kill him for some easy money. See, 45 easy geo. Maybe I should have just farmed those guys, now that I think about it. They're decently easy. And they give 45 geo each. The bouncy boys, they're pretty efficient, but they only give 15 each. But there are a lot of them. So, okay, this seems to be the dark area. And we can now see. Oh. I don't have money. Oh, I have that much money. That's good. I thought it was going to be expensive. So, what is in here? Well, this is just a way through to that. What about down here? And there's money down here. Was that enough money to warrant the 50 geo I spent? Oh, I guess this would make up for it. Yeah. Okay, so we have broken even on the money we spent to get in here. And this leads out to here. Alright. Well, that's not super impressive, but, you know, I was expecting some bigger reward, especially after spending 1,800 on the lantern, then 50 to just open this pathway up. But, you know, it's fine. So, what else is there? There's a way to the left down south. I don't know what's down there. At least I don't remember. I probably do technically know what's in there. I just need to actually go there to remember. Like here. Yeah. Isn't this a bench? Yeah. Oh, hi. Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Then why are you here? like, what the heck is that about? But alright, I guess I completely missed this stag station in the first stream. I must have just gone straight to the boss. But let's use the stagway, I suppose. Unless we can let's leave this here for now. And we're gonna go up north. Because there is another way. I don't know if we can get through it just yet. We might need the double jump. Because yeah, it's right over here. Oh, hi. Give me the money. Because yeah, there's this that leads upwards. Oh, that's why I haven't cleared it. Because we need let's see. Is it Z? It is Z. But I don't think this will... Oh no, that's high enough. Good. So we needed that to go through here. And that's just a shortcut through back to the start. Very good. This place looks healthy. Those are spikes. Luckily we have quick focus, which is still, like, being so useful. Got another rotten egg thing, I think. Why do you not give money? What a ripoff. Oh. I miss like every attack. Damn. Oh yeah, I always forget that he drops things when he dies. I was trying to avoid the spikes and I went right into the spikes. Ow. I keep forgetting they drop ones when they die. Oh gosh. That's a bit of a problem. Ow. They're swarming us with the guys. Ow. Honestly, the hardest part of this entire area was just the arena. I mean, the spikes at the bottom probably hurt me more than any of them did. What's this? Fun. Alright then. I don't know what that does for me, but if it's another charm, then at the very least, even if I never use it, that gets us closer to buying our next notch from the lady. And that is what's truly important here. So I don't see any other paths we haven't gone down here yet. So let's look at the big map and see what else is there. There's Green Path that has 5 areas we haven't explored yet. So let's head down that way. So Stag Station to Green Path. And then we'll see what we do from there. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. Alright then. Let's head to Green Path. Okay, now the closest one would be just going north and right. Oh yeah, let's look at our big map and see what we've unlocked there. Not much. Looks pretty much the same, but that's fine. Lots of ways to go in Green Path. And while exploring these paths, anything that we can't go through still, we're gonna put a little marker on, just to remind ourselves that we need to go back there later. Is this? Oh, hi. Is this where I need to be? No. Man, I haven't dealt with these losers in a while. I didn't even know you could knock them off cliffs like that. Interesting. Quick focus. Yeah, this is this weird part of Green Path that looks like the crossroads, but is still technically part of Green Path. It's always been a bit weird why it works like that. Okay, It's not down, it's up this way. Which I don't know why we couldn't have gone this way before. You don't have a map of this. Interesting. I thought this was just the crossroads. But no, it doesn't lead back to the crossroads, evidently. Definitely looks crossroads-esque. I know this treasure chest. Oh, hi. Excuse you, I'm trying to heal. Ow. Ow. Why are you guys so difficult? Okay. That's half of the difficulty gone. Good. Ow. You guys are definitely fast. Ugh. Ow. Very much a battle of attrition. But we barely lived through it. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Ooh, is this the healing shield one? It is. That was one of my favorites during the Colosseum. Still don't have the map. Right. I keep trying to check the map. But of course that's not gonna help. I see him. How do I get to him? Oh. No. I was trying to stop right there and heal, but because I didn't see the hole, it made it so I used it on a ranged spell and not a melee heal thing. That is unfortunate. Howling Cliffs, you say? These don't have a time limit on them, I don't think, so let's just start this. We might as well. Get our healing going, so we don't die horribly and painfully. Get the money up. Not a lot, but sufficient to be worth it, probably. These guys really do not give much soul. It's kind of interesting when you're fighting the low-level enemies again, how little you get because you now have a weapon that can one-shot them. Lore. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending, there is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish their precious minds, or the precious mind this kingdom grants. Interesting. Oh, hi. Journal? Yes. And not only is there this, but there's also this that I spy here. I feel like we're in the Great Hollow from Dark Souls 1, where they just keep putting secret tunnels within secret tunnels. Like that. Like we're already 2 secret tunnels deep, and they're just like, let's just put another one. Hi. You're creepy looking. Corpse of a large bug. Alright then. Have anything to say? That ain't right. Oh. Yeah, that That ain't normal. Why did that happen? Can I hit this now? What be all this? Why did that how does this help me, and why did that happen when I hit this guy with the stuff? Alright, we're just not gonna ask questions, I guess. We did a thing, and now we've summoned the horrible altar of death, and I guess I'm happy about that. How about you? You have anything to say? Nope. It's supposed to be a down attack. You know, for how much I like the pogo attacks, you'd think I wouldn't mess up doing the down attacks as frequently as I do. But, you know, I'm just a bit special that way, you know? Alright, I think we need to go back to the bottom, because we moved to a different, zone for a minute there. And I think that reset... Oh, map guy. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest borders, and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map of the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. Heck yeah, I'll buy a map. Thank you. What's over here? I was pulling out my lantern. Is it dark in here? Oh, it is dark in here. What's down there? There is ground down there, but we'll, What's... I heard that. What? What? Hold on. I hear the... Okay, we have to go back there, I guess, because there was... When I was hitting the ceiling, there was the unstable ground sound, which means that at some point above us somewhere, there's gonna be a place that we can, like, break through the ground. Oh, hi. But as of yet, we have not gotten to that point. Let's heal up. Ow. I really hate the jumping guys on these. Why'd you not turn around? Why'd you... There's a huge delay on him getting up whenever he respawns there. So I was trying to press right to turn around so I could attack, and it wasn't moving because of the delay. That is very unfortunate. It doesn't look like there's anything too important over there. Not a fan of the jumpy boys, especially in, like, confined spaces. Yep, as suspected. Let's heal up. Keep moving on. This place looks fun. What's down here exactly? Oh, hi. Is this the lifeblood one? It is. I think that's the one that turns all of your health. Oh. Hi. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Alright, good. Yeah, I think that's the one that turns all of your health into goop juice, so you can't recover your health, but it gives you like twice as much health as you normally would have. So pretty useful for fights where you're just not going to be able to heal anyway. And you just want the max amount of health that you can possibly get. So I don't use it often, but certainly has its uses. Ow. The landing delay made it so I just couldn't move. Alright, where was the tree? Did I get the... I didn't get the tree locations pin. Because of course I didn't. Tree. Oh. Tree. Even though I don't even know how important it is to get all the dream juice. I think it's pretty important. Let's see, is there anything else down there? Probably not. We'll just head to the top. Never mind, we're heading to the bottom, evidently. Anything down here? Oh, there is something down here. A king's idol. Good. Okay. There's a flying guy up here somewhere. But he seems to be long gone now. Which is a bit weird, because they usually don't just leave. Don't mind me just collecting big, glowy dream particles. It's normal. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a problem. We fell a little ways. Luckily, there's no fall damage in this game, or we would be very dead. It's a lot easier to climb up a mountain when you're not trying to grab a bunch of glowy dream particles. No secret tunnel. That's fine. Well, this is a very vertical area that you can fall very easily in, which is no good. Especially because this is like half a jump, even though the thing next to it is a full jump. That wasn't all of the dream particles, so we can't leave yet. Gotta find where the last ones may be hiding. Because it does like a loud noise once you've gotten all of them. Okay, now it just kind of reminds me of Tigger's Honey Hunt. I don't know if anyone's played that game. Great game. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Played it all the time when I was a kid. How many of you are still left? Can I check that? Nope. But Yeah, great game. I still need to stream it. I will one of these days. We still have the disc for it, so I can just... Actually, I don't have a disc reader on this computer. That's probably fine. I'll figure it out. But yeah, great game. You run around and collect honey pots. For, you know, Winnie the Pooh. Hey, that was all the dream juice. Good. Now let's get out of here. But definitely all the platforming and collecting a bunch of stuff reminds me a lot of that game. Because that's kind of all you do in that game. Is just jump around and collect things. You have dash again? That was pretty fast. See, by doing this, you are working on your Hollow Knight speedrun time. So it's useful. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. Well, bow, bow to you too. I guess he's a Fuamoko fan. I don't know. The Great Mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll ascend with Gorb. I need to heal first. Can you give me some time to heal? Oh, goodness. Why does he sound like the... Ow. Why does he sound like the ninja imps from Grabbed by the Ghoulies? You know, for being a great mind, you're not that difficult, my man. Ow, why'd you just walk into me? That's rude. Oh, 3! Okay, now you're getting tough. Yeah, because now there's no, like, one place to stand that's gonna be safe. Ow. I need time to heal. Oh. Just can you get far away and hope that nothing hits me while I'm healing? Ow, why are you throwing those out so quickly? Jeez. Not that difficult, but jeez, Gorb, but like, come on. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am... You are dead. That's what you are. Not a big surprise. Here lies Gorb, the great mind, you don't say. I mean, with everyone else, it was like, ah, it's good to know their name. This guy, he didn't say anything other than his name. So, why are you just hiding back there? Like, what a creep, just hiding in the little corner there. Waiting for us to come down there just so he can smack us around a bit. It's very rude. Alright, what's down here? Have we been here? Evidently not. I don't recognize this. Oh, it's a bench. A very suspicious looking bench that looks a lot more like a sacrificial altar to me. But you know, that's probably fine. Oh, and up there is where the lamps are. So this is kind of the start of the game. Or not really the start of the game, but more the opening cinematic of the game area. Oh, hi. Hmm? Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed that you found my sanctuary here, at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna say no to that. Cyclone Slash. Alright. Your form, exquisite. Now, I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you later. Let's try this. Yeah, so that's that. It's funny because every time I played this game, I don't think I've ever used the nail arts very much. Like, especially this one, it takes a long time to, like, not a long time, it takes a few seconds to charge up. And it's like, at what point in this game do you just have a few seconds to stand still and hope that the enemy's gonna walk into you? But also not so far to you that they then hurt you, you know? It's very niche. So I don't use it much, but you know. Secrets. Oh, I did never get this one. Good. Double secrets. Why did that not let me jump up? It's fine. What's up here? Oh. It's just a shortcut. Out to the top of the mountain. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is there anything else in here, you think? What about this? This suspicious... No. I was facing left. Yeah, you jumped me out to the right. Nope. The suspicious looking wall is apparently not very suspicious. Hmm. Oh, this suspicious looking wall. No. Alright, moving on. What other secrets have you got for me, game? Aha. What's all this then? Fury of the Fallen. I have never gotten that before in my life. What does that do? I guess we'll see. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Alright. Isn't this... So couldn't I have gotten to that place normally? Without needing upgrades? I think I could have. But it's crazy how many, like, secret areas this game has. I really hope that Silk Song will be the exact same way. Or even to a higher degree. Where they just have secret areas around every corner, and that every new ability you get will unlock like 24 new areas. Because I definitely, I mean, I miss a lot of the secrets, I'm sure. I've already read that one. But at the same time, there's just so much out there that I do end up finding. Like this run, I found the Hive, I found the Wormy guy, Worm boss. Found some NPCs and some other stuff I've never seen before. So let's look at our new stuff here. Like this one, protects his bearer with a hard shell focusing soul. Very important. That means that I can take a few hits while healing. That's very good. This one drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. Interesting. Never used that one before, but yeah, and Joni's Blessing transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bear will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. And now this one I've never seen, I don't think. When close to death, the bear's strength will increase. Oh, it's was it blue? No, red tearstone ring, right? Essentially, that's good. I'm not gonna be using it right now, but that is still good. I need more notches. Definitely more notches. Still a lot of charms to get. Let's actually get, we can't afford the mask fragment. I was gonna get the mask fragment, I thought it was 500, but I think that was the previous one. So we need more money. Lots more money. Because we have the mask fragment, we got the vessel fragments. We have so much to get. Okay, and there were still areas in Green Path we haven't gone. That was only that top section we went through. We still have like 4 other paths. Let's do those then. Because that one path we went down had a lot of loot. That was like, there was like 2 charms down there. Maybe more. Plus the sword art. Or nail art, which is, you know, decently good. It's nice to have. Okay. Now we're gonna go... Let's actually sit at this bench. I was gonna say I probably won't die, so I don't need to sit at the bench, but... Given what I think we're gonna go do next, we're probably gonna die. Do I know how to get across here? Yeah, I just need to go this way. Because there's money down here. Okay, you're already out. You're already switched. Out. Oh, but we 2-shot those. Nice. They're a lot more dangerous when you first get here, and they take like 4 or 5 shots to kill. There's decent money for 2 hits. Alright, we're just about there. Because this area, I think, is one of the... One of the areas we need this. Ow. I need to have dashed. How did that miss? How did that not hit him? It's fine. And it knocked me right off to the side for some reason. I think this guy's a red herring. Well, that was not on the spikes. You cannot tell me that it was. Okay, that one just didn't want to jump. I'm gonna walk out here and see if there's something to kill real quick. To see if we can get some health back. No, nothing to kill over here. Because yeah, we may get a little bit of health back from getting hurt, but not nearly enough to upkeep our health over... Man, there's just nothing out here. Somebody must have come through and just genocided the entire zone. I don't know who could have done that. Someone really evil, I'm sure. I think we just need to go back to the bench. honestly. Man, I am not doing well with the pogos today. How did you not jump there? You shoulda. Oh, there's a bench here. Good. Alright. Ugh. There's nothing down here but spikes. How do I get out of here? I thought down there's where I had to go, but it was up here. Now we go down. Okay. So yeah, I think all we have to do... Go across to there. Ow. Ow. I really hate those things at the top of the thing. And we used our dash to get across it, and that made it so we didn't have it for later. Oh, gosh. I'm fairly certain. Can we hit you? No, that edge is a lot closer than it looks like. We can hit you a little bit. Get a little bit of health back. Why did you not go all the way over? Yeah, the little spikes at the top of these pillars is just probably my least favorite, or at least the parkour element that I am least good at dealing with. Because you have to be on this very narrow thing, and you need to jump the perfect amount, and then jump from the perfect height to get over them without going too far over them. Or not over them enough. And they put spikes on the other side too, just so you can't be happy that you made it past the first one. And I didn't go far enough. Why are you not healing? I was holding down C. And you can hit them on the side of the pillar. I do not like the top spikes at all. I need to go figure out where that bench was again. Just past a million enemies. What? Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that there. Okay, now we get to try again. Really just, I need to dash, but then I can't dash after. Which is mostly fine, it's just a bit dangerous. There we go. Dash makes it a lot easier, but... How? We can't make that, can we? I guess there's one way to figure that out. Ow. Oh, we can. It's just... You need to be real close to this side without actually hitting it, which is very difficult. Are we just walking off? Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Now for the part that we're actually better at. Sometimes. As I said, our pogo jumping has been a little iffy today. But I'll take pogo jumping over the other thing any day. Are we supposed to just go across like this? Yes, we are. Ow. What the heck, bruh? I think that's just the way back. So I think we're in the clear. I think this is the end of the parkour. How do we get back up from here? That's how. Okay. I thought we wouldn't be able to jump on that wall. Is there... No, it looked like a weird wall, but we're fine. Now cease. Okay, I still don't know how to stop the dash. I know there's a way to. There's a button that stops it midair. I have no idea what button that is. Hi. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very motivated or moved by what I said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yeah, sure. I'll take a nail art. Alright then. Great slash. Isn't that exactly how I do the other one? I don't know. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we may peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward. Only you can see it. Good luck. Alright. So that's the slash. Okay, if I hold down, it does the AoE. If I hold up, it does the AoE. But if I don't hold either, it does the slash. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is the dash button again that cancels the dash. I was trying to press, like, the movement keys to try to stop it, and it was not working. Okay. That was another path completed. There's one up there. If I go up here, it'd be longer. Let's go through this way. Ow. Ow, how is that so perfectly positioned? Okay. Still heading up, and then to the right. Okay, now we go to the right here. Not sure why I've never been in here before. It didn't take any, like, special movement. I must have just missed this route. Loads of money. Good. Let's see, there's acid. There's these freaking guys. So what is even over here? Because I do not quite remember. Oh, hi. I was not dealing with you right then. So what is all this place? It's even more over. Oh, this just connects into here. Okay. We should find a bench. Where's a bench? Directly this way. Just to see if there's any other paths in there that I didn't take. But I guess that connects two of our untaken paths. Okay, there's one way down in there, which connects probably to that one way up down there. So that's going to be efficient. Two more paths taken off the possibilities. No, that's acid. Okay, it's just over here. Down here. Alright. I bet there's gonna be one of the guys down here. No, there's nothing down here. Okay. I thought there'd be one of the little bush guys that try to sneak up on you. Like this one. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think down there just leads back to the other place. Oh, hi. I remember you guys. Am I able to go that way, or are those thorns in the background? Yeah. Hard to tell sometimes. Oh, not high enough. This looks fun. Ow. Thorns of Agony. I know that one. That's a good one. A short parkour to deal with, which is very good. The other one was a lot longer. I mean, that entire hallway over there is just the one parkour. Alright, any other routes? That goes down to Fog Canyon. Okay, the only other way is all the way to the right here. Or no, there's another way over there as well. Okay. We'll head that direction. Ow. Oh, get wrecked. Loser. Got thrown in the acid. Okay. Now it's all the way over here and down. Then we should probably grab this bench. Oh, this is where the fragile guy was, wasn't it? No. No, he's in the goopy place. Okay, now we need to go down one and to the right again. Oh, because this is a darkness area, so I didn't go in here. How are you just living down there? He's spike resistant. You can't do that. That's illegal. I see your tricks. By accidentally walking over you without knowing you were there. Alright then. I seem to remember this place, actually. This has a mini-boss, right? Kind of tough mini-boss, if I remember correctly. Oh, spikes. Place is a little dangerous, huh? You really cover up all these spiky pits here, because someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, hi. Mask fragment. Oh, my favorite. And we're saving up currently to get a third one, so that we're almost close to getting another mask frag. Or heart container, I guess, because we're already getting mask fragments. Nothing in there. I just need to drop straight down there. Yep. There's a boss here. And the floor is a lot of spikes, which I'm not a fan of. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Alright, time to start a fight. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Ugh. I'm not good at this one. Okay, she has a hitbox as well. Good to know. Okay, the spikes extend that far. Oh, hi. What? I'm literally sitting there holding C, and it's just like, oh, shoot? Okay, I can do that. Like, I never told you to do that. I was holding it, currently. Like, as I was sitting there confused as why it shot, I was still holding the heal button. They're so hard to see. Because, you know, darkness and all that. I just need to hit her enough times to recover. Whoa. Why'd you go down that far? I swear there's more and more of these as time goes on. Run. Ow. Where are you? There you are. Okay, got him. Jeez. That one's annoying. That one's like difficult, but the boss isn't even doing anything. They're just teleporting, and I'm just having to deal with all the room hazards that keep increasing. Oh boy. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Alright. Good. We got more dream juice. Lots more dream. Was that 200? Wow. Face carved from stone, you don't say. Alright, well, we're gonna assume that that's everything in here. Because we have no reason not to think that. Get out of this death trap, shall we? Lots of spikes all over the place. Okay. Now we need to just go left. The Mantis Claw. Green Path always makes me so lost. Yeah, Green Path is such a maze. I mean, I definitely like it as a zone. It's very scenic. But at the same time, it is very confusing. The only reason I'm doing it all well in here is because I'm just following the map very closely for this whole section. Okay. I think this is a bit of a parkour place. Is that a chest? Yeah, an already open chest. Could I just zip across these? I can indeed. Is this just the way back? No, it isn't. It's a vessel fragment. Oh, that's the last one. Good. Nice. Extra goop juice capacity. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Well, I can't. So, there's that. How do I get in there? Ow. So, I guess there's still a pathway here that I am not able to go down. Because I don't think I have a way to break this. No, I know that does damage behind you when you do the jump thing. I was hoping I could get close enough to the top that damage would break the vine and we could go through, but evidently no. We're gonna have to reach that from some other direction, I suppose. Think we can just go across like this? No. I could go across from here, though. There we are. That chest we've already gotten. Okay. So that area is gonna be... is gonna remain unexplored. Let's plonk a marker down here to just say, hey, we weren't able to get through right now. And maybe someday we'll get back to that. Right, and then down. Maybe? Huh. Because down there just goes to Fog Canyon. Have we never gone to Fog Canyon on this save before? I guess not. Where am I going? Not over here, evidently. Okay, we've already done that area. Evidently. Ow. Ooh, Darkness Cave. Haven't done this one before, evidently. No. Wait, is this the same place? Oh, it's just because we haven't sat at the bench yet. That's why it's not on the map. Okay. Let's go back to the bench and chart where we've been now. Because that can get a little confusing if the map doesn't update properly. There we are. Now let's check it. Yep, so we've been that way. We went all the way down to there. Everything else looks explored. Except we haven't gone to Fog Canyon yet, I don't think. So let's head down that way. Okay, we need to go across this. And this is definitely looking more Fog Canyon-y. Oh, we one-shot those. Nice. Also one-shot those. Not as nice. Alright, no map for the area. Ugh. So we don't really want to hurt the big explosion jellies unless we have to. That totally looks like a doorway. Alright, what's over here? We need to find Map Guy first and foremost. I think we found Map Guy, first and foremost. Ow. Can't wait until the acid isn't an issue. Ow. It didn't jump. Oh. There's a darkness barrier here. Where's Map Guy? Well, we're gonna... guess put a marker here. I can't see nothing, but that's about where the darkness barrier is. Okay, and I guess Map Guy might be the floor below this? Because he certainly ain't here. Excuse you? Oh, did the remains fall into acid? It must have, yeah. Where's Map Guy? I don't hear him. I don't see any of his maps anymore. And well, let's go to the stag station first before we figure out what the heck that means. I don't know why I keep... Oh wait, I can look at my map here because this is actually green path, or not green path. Fungal waste, that's what this place is called. Okay, so we didn't need to unlock the stag station because it's already unlocked. Oh hi, this is your room. We need to be one floor down. Okay. Bench. Now, we gotta go back up there and find Map Man, wherever he may be hiding. But we heard him like way, way up here. How did that still hit me? Those things have a way of finding you. Ow. Well, where am I? Ow. In Pain Town, evidently. But seriously, where did it drop us? I think we're nearby to where we were. Yeah, so we heard him up here. But where is he up here? Because we can't... Oh gosh. Is he on the other side of this? Quick. Can you stop doing that? Nope, Nailar didn't do it. Nope. So he's on the other side of this barrier. But I don't know how to get around the barrier until we got the map. We can't get the map until we go around the barrier. Oh yeah, and these all fall into the acid here, so we can kill them. Never mind, that it didn't want to attack down. Alright. So we need to go around this barrier. Because I still don't know how to break those. It's just that little bit of acid right there. Okay, I think we were kind of on the right track. We can't really check anything. Why would they put the map in such a hard to reach location? All the other maps were like right out in the middle of the zone. Oh, really? Really? And this one they put behind a barrier that I don't think we learn how to dissipate until way later. Because I remember being like late into the game. Oh, is this the bank? Yes. Have you reconsidered opening an account? I guess we've already been here before. I'll be much more confident out there in the big dangerous world knowing it's safe with me. Do I get interest? Probably not. When would I use this though? Because if I have money, I'll just buy things. Like if I can go out of my way to go to the bank. You're far too hesitant. Make bold decisions to follow them through. That's the trick to seeing your geo grow. Because yeah, if I had money and I was gonna go out of my way to go to the bank, I could or just as easily go out of my way to go to a store and spend said money. I mean, I could see a situation where I don't know where the next store is to spend the money, and thus... Alright, how do I get over... Okay, maybe over there. On the right. So let's go down back to Queen's Station, back to the fungal waste. And we'll, try the up and then the left. See if that takes us where we need to go. Hi. Get out of here. Okay. It's not up there. Oh. Item. How do I get down there? Ow. And ow. Alright. Okay, it's not in there, it's up here. Alright, easy parkour. Good. Now we need to go up more. Much, much more. There's another way to go all the way down as well. Is it up here? Yes. Oh, hi. You're still around. He's immune. Easy game. You do get interest, yeah. We should probably do that at some point. Once we've bought out the shops that we imminently want to get the stuff from. But, oh, that's why this is still blocked. Oh, no. So, is getting the map locked behind getting acid resistance? Man, we need to progress a bit more. To get, you know, those other movement things. So where do we go next? We could go to the hive. I think we can go do stuff there. Oh, and let's put a marker here. Oh, we're out of markers. We need to buy more markers, I guess, because there's only a certain number of each. So how do we progress here? There's a left in Deep Nest. Evidently. There's more ways in the Royal Waterways. I think that might just lead to the Dung Knight or whatever. There was the way down in there. That might be important. And then we kind of finished with the Crystal Peak. Okay, so from here, let's go... Let me see how much the fragile things are costing. They're pretty cheap. Relatively so. Unless, do these count as charms that I have? I hope so. Probably would. I'm gonna buy one. I guess I should just buy them all, right? If I can afford it. I don't think I can afford it though. No, I need 950. Let's go grab a little bit more money and then buy those. Because that will increase our charm count. Or no, we shouldn't buy those yet. Because I need 800 for the mask fragment, and that's what I've been saving up for. There's so many things to buy. I want to buy all the charms, the notches, the fragments of everything. And all that costs hundreds and hundreds of geo. Well, it's just a matter of time. Let's see, we can go straight up back to Dirtmouth, then take a stag station back down to the areas that we want to explore. Sad that I couldn't get the map in the fog area. But we'll figure out how to get through those dark barriers one day. Okay, you go up one more floor. Just killing these guys as we go along passively. Get us some extra money. Oh, we may have gotten some wormy boys. Let's see if there's more reward here for us. Ah, you have more stuff? A little bit, yes. Oh. Oh. We're rich. We're absolutely filthy rich. 825 geo. That is prodigious. It's definitely worth it to go around and what is that? Wait, hold on. I see you. I see you, and I've never seen you before. Saw a big light beam. What's all this then? Grab all the money. What's over here? Oh, is there more stuff over here? Nope. One of these trees. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten this. There are so many of these things. Oh. Oh, I can just climb up the side. I think. Maybe. Yes. So why have I never gone in here? Oh, we'll go in there once we get all the stuff from these. That was not all of them. No, there's one here. There we go. That was all of them. Now, there's a thing here. What's this? I don't know if I've been this way. Why does it do that? I literally sit there holding the button and it just like, ah, shoot a thing. Oh wait, we have been down here, haven't we? Well, we haven't marked it on the map, so evidently no. Guess it just looked familiar. How do we get down this? Oh, we just drop. Okay. I thought there were spikes at the bottom, which would have made it a lot more complicated. Okay, this is just a little cubby. Good. No particular thing to be doing there. Okay, we got more spikes. Yeah, I evidently was supposed to have found this a lot sooner. I guess I just overlooked it when I was in this area last. Which is really weird. Which way do we go first? Maybe this way? Looks like a boss room. Yeah. Excuse you. Ow. Oh, that is hard to avoid. I think you're just supposed to go to the other side when he does that. A very chaotic boss. Not exactly a complicated one, just out. Very, very all over the place. Oh, that covered a large area. Okay, we got him. Just very chaotic boss. Ooh, mask fragment. Perfect. That means if we go to town and grab that mask fragment, then we've got it all. And by it all, I mean the next mask. I don't think that's all the masks that are in the game, certainly. I actually don't know how many masks there are in the game. Ugh, spikes. I almost dashed right into those. It's fine. We would have survived. We're hardy. All these weird cubbies in here that have no secrets. And that leads back down to where we were. Alright, we got full juice. Oh, we were like an inch off. Okay, then we go across here, past the boss room. Okay. Now we go back up to Dirtmouth. Now we've done like 50 extra things that I wasn't assuming we'd be doing, but that's just how adventures go, I suppose. You never really do what you plan to do. This isn't our stop. Oh, I never grabbed this either. Odd. Free money. Let's look at that updated map. There we are. So we did this whole area here. And yeah, we got a lot done down in Green Path. We need more markers. Let's grab some more of those because we just ran out. So, does this give me 6 more to use? It does. Okay. How do I... Change markers X. Okay. So yeah, now we have 6 more markers that we can put down. So let's just grab the rest of these. Why is this one so expensive? The material I used for this color is quite rare. It costs a little more. That sounds like an excuse. But alright. I mean, I'll take it, because we have the money to right now. We're going to be buying all this anyway, at some juncture. Get that last mask shard. There we are. Now we need 1,500. Very last one. Okay, good. Because there's a lot of them. We can't really afford many of these. More time after taking damage. Further knockback. Sprint master. We're gonna save up, I guess. I should go back to the other shop and see how many more I'm gonna need for the notches. So let's do that. That's just kind of all the way to the right here. I also wonder where the next nailsmith I get is. Not that we're doing bad damage, for sure. They can always be doing more damage. Not that way. Now we go down, but not into the crystal area. Just kind of keep going down and right until we reach the place that we're supposed to. You guys give good money, so we'll kill all of you. Okay, and then we need to go down again, and right again. Oh, we have an evil number of Geo, apparently. We must spend some immediately. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't have a number on it because we can already get it. So we need 900 for that, and then we need 7 more for this, and 1,400 Geo. Well, this is a pretty cheap charm, so let's grab that. We need so much money. Alright. But alright, let's go back to the stag station. That should be pretty close here. So stag station is this way? No. It's up one, then that way. He's dodging me. I usually don't need more than those 2, but I missed one of the attacks. Also, I haven't looked at all at the Easy charms. That's a lot of charms. Journal, there we are. Yo, I haven't looked at all at these. There's a lot of them. Husk Cornhead, that's there. I always just call them rhinos. In the City of Tears? Ah, you're making good progress there. We have a lot of these guys. Oh my goodness. Do we have the... Yeah, Grub Mimic. Assumes the shape of harmless creature to lure prey. So we need to defeat 2 more. I don't know where we're gonna find 2 more. Oh, and we get all these guys too. Interesting. Defeat 1 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Do you fight her again? I seem to remember that, slightly. Echo of a past life, defeated to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Yeah. There's a Hornet 2 fight? Okay. That's what I was, like, vaguely remembering. But, you know, it's probably a good thing because, you know, we would never be able to decipher the hunter's notes otherwise. Ow. Let's see. We passed the stag station entirely. It was 1 floor down. Stag station. Now, where are we going next? Let's try... I don't know, should we go back to the hive? Yeah, let's go that way. Nail upgraded, that's good. You're making good progress over there. Again. Okay, so here we need to go out and then down and then right. Then through the water, through the path that I forgot was there. And then you go up. I hear voices. Oh, it's probably this. A padded door. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't mess with that ever. Okay. Now if we go all the way down. All right. All the way down. Oh yeah, you're still here, aren't you? Interesting. Ow. Okay. We survived. Now here... This thing. No, don't fall in the acid. Okay, well we can't get through there because that's acid territory. But we can attempt... Ow. I deserve that. We can... Yeah, we need to go all the way down. Oh. Almost saved it. Should really go to a merchant. You carry 4,759 geo. How? You really have been avoiding the merchant, huh? Or you could go to the bank. I mean, that's enough money that you could probably get good interest off of it if you invested it all. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Alright. Oh, we needed the double jump here, didn't we? Well, no. No. We got this. Come on, just get in the right position. Oh, we almost got that. Okay. I have a plan. Where's the bench? There are no benches here. I think the tram has a bench. We need to respawn everything that was here, which I think respawn when you sit at a bench. Like, smaller enemies respawn just all the time. But the bigger enemies, like the guy with all the holes in them, I think only respawn when you've sat down. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do the same thing that we did before, which is basically, who needs a double jump when you have enemies that you can pogo off of? So that, ow, that is our plan. We're going to pogo off of the bees to reach the next location. Yeah, you go over. Why are you jumping towards me? Come over here. Yeah, we're gonna need like a double hit, which means we need a lot of bees. Okay. Oh my gosh. You are annoying. You just run away from me, so I have to stand on the opposite side of you from the way I want you to go. Get back up. Back up. Okay. Wow. Just trying to heal here, okay? Okay, he's back that way. As long as you just stay in this corner, pooping out bees, we're gonna be in a good position. Haha. I have done it. My genius. It knows no bounds. See, is there anything over here? No. Alright, moving on. No one needs double jumps. They're overrated. Although if one place requires a double jump, most likely the rest of the zone is also going to require a double jump to progress. So, most likely we're not going to get all the way through this place, sadly. But yeah, I've never been in here. Once again, I never found this place on my first playthrough, which was the only full playthrough I ever did. Ow. Alright, we don't have... I mean, we have the map for this place for some reason. I guess it's considered part of the other zone. Oh, you're a big bee. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I've never seen your kind before. I just know the little nice bees that just kind of fly in your general direction. Why do you have my bench hostage? Thank you, good sir. Okay. Hive is getting explored. One little piece of it at a time. It's a known of you. Do I need you for anything? Probably not. Ow, you guys fly real fast. More healing. Okay. Probably didn't have to kill all those guys, but I kind of wanted it to be clear because there's a tree here that's going to require a lot of parkour. Oh gosh. Alright, you just take a little bit of finagling and you're not too difficult. These are gonna be assuming I have a double jump, aren't they? I mean, it doesn't make them impossible to get, just gonna take a lot more falling. There we go. How much money did they give? 15? Weird. Those guys are a lot tougher than the freaking bouncy boys, and yet the bouncy boys give just as much money as they do. But, you know, life ain't fair. And not everything's gonna give a fair amount of dosh. Oh, hi, other bees. I didn't see you there. Okay. Those guys are always a little sketchy to kill. Because they just keep spawning more backup as you're killing them. Anyway, we've had enemies of that variety before. We just... Is there a secret in this room? I don't know why. I just feel like there would be. There's a lot of walls here. Any of these walls destructible? I don't think so. Can I climb up the wall? No. No, we're good. I don't know, the room just looked suspicious to me. Ain't nothing too suspicious in there. Hi. Aren't you a large boy? Oh, and you do bouncing. Double damage. You guys have a lot of... Ow. Did he just destroy a platform? Surely not. Oh, you can cancel the attack so you don't get stuck in the wall. It's a smart enemy. Okay, they can fly straight up. He's just busting up the joint. Like, what the heck? What's even breaking up there? You get back here. How much health do you have? mean, you are quite the chunky boy, so... Ow. Oh, geez, that is some good heat seeking you got on there. Oh, okay, we got the chunky boy. Good. I mean, I think that guy is past chonker. He's at the oh loud they coming level now. If anyone's seen the cat chart. Where are we even on the map? Oh, we're all the way over there. Jeez. Okay. We'll go through there in a minute. I kind of want to go up. Because if I go out of this room and then back in, it's going to respawn all the little guys. And I'd have to kill them all again in order to go up. So... kind of want all the ones that I killed to stay dead. It's another chonky boy. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, I didn't even see that there was, Ow. Didn't even see there was a platform above him that you could just fly straight back down to me. Flying ones are girls, actually. Oh, really? Well, welcome in, honeybee. How's it going? Oh gosh, that's a bit of a jump there. I don't think I can make that from here. Let's go. I think we went left to get up this earlier. No, we did not. Maybe we just need to get good. Maybe... can we climb the wall? For a bit. Not for long, though. Okay. Not having a double jump is definitely hurting us in this regard. Oh, we can do that, though. We can. It's just so very finicky. And we missed all the other stuff. Okay. Try this again. I'm pretty sure we got up past this point, didn't we? How did we get like an inch higher last time? I know we did. There was one point that we managed to jump on that. And now we're just not able to. Are we able to get higher from this? A bit. Not much, though. Because, yeah, that then leads to that other wall there. The platforms respawn? Oh, the platforms, right. All the platforms that the chunky ones destroyed. That would actually be very helpful. I was kind of just chalking it up to me not being able to get up there because I don't have the double jump yet. But that makes life a bit easier, doesn't it? Okay. Though it would have been more impressive if I'd actually managed to make that jump. But I don't think I was going to. Oh, hi. There's a lot of you. Oh. Ow. Ow. This place is kind of scary. Specifically because the big ones take 2 health when they hit you. Aside from that, they're not so bad. Where'd all my loot go? Okay, we still got it, I think. I was worried because they, like, dropped it in the hole. Okay. We can traverse that place without the temporary platforms. I keep looking at the map. How'd you even get here without wings? Skill? Essentially, you see over here where there's the point where you're supposed to have to like get up through the gap by using the double jump. I basically just let the hole covered guy that spawns a bunch of the bees, I let him spawn a bunch of those, and I just kind of pogoed my way up into the gap without any double jumps. So I've been traversing the entire zone with no wings at all. Mainly because, for some reason, my brain decides that doing things out of order is better than doing things in order. I don't know why. I just tend to go places I'm not supposed to go way too early, and then I die and get upset because I can't go places that I'm not supposed to be going. But, you know, it's just how it is out sometimes. Man, you are evasive. There we go. No wonder they're all attacking you. Yeah. They're probably not so happy about... Is that not a destructible wall? Okay. I guess there's just embellishment next to the wall that we're breaking. But, yeah, me pogoing off of their brethren to get into their hive is probably... It probably does not endear me to them very much. Or would it be endear them to me? I don't know. Which one would that be? I don't use that word very much. Ow. Okay. Lots of good stuff in here, though. I mean, we have gotten a good, like, 1,000 geo in here alone. Alright, come this way. I did not have enough reaction time. But that's fine. Who needs reaction time when you have healing? Okay, I hear a mask fragment. I think it's in there. Oh, wait. I need the chonker. I just keep walking into this guy. That's not even the bee's fault. That's just me. Hey! Got some dream juice. Move to green path. Understandable. Green path is great. So yeah, I really can't break that. I think there was a chonker over this way. Yes. Oh gosh. Ow. It's fine. It's not so fine. Ugh. Ow. You are very... Okay, they got it. Why did you not heal? Okay, you're fine. I was like holding C again, trying to heal, and it just wasn't. I was watching it too much. Okay. Is this just an earlier area? I think it is. Ugh. Okay. Let's keep going this way. And yeah, it kind of makes me wonder where they're getting all this honey from. I mean, Greenpath is the only place that has a significant amount of plants. And that's kind of like halfway across the entire kingdom. You don't really see any bees over there, right? Guess there could also be lore implications as to why there's a insect here with a bunch of holes in him producing bees. Ugh. Chonky ones are real tough to deal with. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, goodness. I'm going back to the hidey hole. Just come over here. It's fine. No, just stay over here. I think I can hit him once when he's... Ugh. Takes way too long, though. You guys have a lot of health. Do they turn upside down when they're... I think they did. Okay. When you get up into there... They probably destroyed all the temporary blocks that made it easy to get in there, but I think we can figure it out still. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I think that is possible to get up to there. Or after we kill this one, we might just leave the room and come back. Okay. Let's attempt with this thing, whatever you call this, the super dash. If I can get it right, there we go. There we are. Maybe we need to go down to this side of this. Let's just leave the room and come back and get the temporary blocks back, because that's... yeesh. It's quite a long trek. Yeah, I can imagine. So you went through Deep Nest. That would be difficult. Because, yeah, you could go from the hive across the tram through Deep Nest, then up through the fungal wastes, and then into Greenpath. Or I guess you'd have to go... You could also go through the fog canyon that we still haven't found the way to the map yet. But yes, it would be possible, but it is like on the complete opposite side of the world. Okay. I wasn't able to jump. There we go. Okay, now there's temporary ones here. And break through all this. Okay. Hi. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Am I supposed to hit these? Oh, hi. You are a lot less scary than, never mind, you're still kind of scary. Whoa. Okay. Never fought this guy before. Just, can I heal for a second? Thank you. Ow. It's fine. Okay, so when he does the ding, that's summoning the spikes. Okay, and he has melee attacks. Lots of melee attacks. How did I get hit by that? Okay, so the ding isn't something I need to be afraid of. That's not a melee attack. Ow. Still kind of scary though. Still kind of scary. Ow. Can you can you leave me be for 2 seconds? I have healing I need to do here. Oh, that's facing right at us. You got the ground pound? That's good. That's good. Oh no, where are we? Oh, we are 10 miles away. Did I miss a bench near that? Because we are so far away from that place now. I must have missed a bench. They can't just have one bench in this entire zone. Ow. Oh, this is not going to be an easy zone to traverse either. Oh, we did get a shortcut, though. At some point. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay, you're coming through, I see. Up to here. Yes, right up this way. Okay. Shortcut does help significantly. But we're still only here. We gotta just go all the way right. No, don't break that. Oh, goodness. This is not gonna be very easy to speedrun, is it? No, everything's in our way. Literally everything. How we're gonna get across all that with the chonkers after us as well. I mean, I don't want to have to kill them all every single attempt. Ow. Of course, this one's always gonna be here to torment us every attempt as well. Just need to be fast. Faster than the chonkers. Ow. Yeah, okay. If you're just fast, you can make it through without the chonkers getting to them all. That's very good. Hi, me. I didn't give me any soul, so, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Wonder if you could dash through that fast enough. Alright. If I can get some soul from those guys. Ow. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, that's the dash. Okay. I need to get used to what his, stances mean. Ow. And he teleports quite a lot. I should have taken that time to heal. Man, he just keeps teleporting, like, right in front of me. Oh, I think he teleports to the middle. And I'm just happening to be wanting to walk through the middle every time he does that. Oh, there's one pointing right at us. Okay, bought us some time. Can we pogo him? I never tried. Oh no, he jumps. Okay, that's scary. Okay, heal. Ow. I thought I was in the clear there. It's hard to estimate. Ow, 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 ow. I'm like the luckiest person in the world to have dodged all of those bees just by sheer chance. Like, I should not have been able to. By all known laws of aviation, I should not have dodged those. Okay, we need to spend this time dodging bees instead of healing, sadly. I swear every time I'm wanting to go through the middle, he does that. Every time. I think it's because I'm trying to run away anytime I see him disappear. And every time I'm trying to run away, it usually means I'm going through the center of the map. Oh, that's pointing right at me. Ouch. Oh, we got him. Ouch. Sorry, I killed your brother. Oh no, he's fine. No, okay, maybe he's not. Several false alarms. Yeah, he's very dead. Well, apologies on that, but you know, he was trying to kill me, I guess. Self-defense? Hive blood. I have never seen this before in my life. What does this do? Oh, hi. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know that I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Alright, give me dream juice. Thank you. Stop running away. It makes it hard to run past you. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think we've gotten everything in this place. Ugh. Oh, well, I'll see you later, honeybee. Hopefully, you feel better. Even though I just, like, killed your entire hive. But, you know, it's fine. I'm sure you'll recover. Just walk it off. But, I keep trying to go over here, and it's always just the little... that thing. Give me the soul juice. Thank you. Okay. Now, we can actually remove this pin. Because we did the thing that was there. Although, there was still a way down here we couldn't go. So let's do that. Because, yeah, there was acid there. What about up here? Are we able to go up there? Let's attempt. Okay. These things are always flying, like, right above where I need to be. We'll just bypass that entire platform. It's fine. Alright, keep going right. How did that both hit me and I hit them simultaneously? This way, and then kinda up and right. I think we should go the right path first. Bring us past all the bouncy boys. Right into the midst of them, apparently. Okay. Then... No, actually, we need further right first. You get back here. I need to heal. Not get hit by this guy. Thank you. Oh, that's a few bouncy boys. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a lot of money. You know, now that I have more masks, I think I'm tending to just face tank things a bit more than I used to. Okay, yeah, so this is this. I also think I never used markers on my first run. I think this is the first time I've used them. I just kind of remembered everything last time, and or, you know, judging by how many places I missed on the map in the first run, I kind of didn't remember everything. I tried to, but evidently I was a little lacking in the memory department because I missed so very many things. Okay, where's that? Still further north. And I don't know what is in this area that made it so I wasn't able to go there before, but... Ugh. Ow. Okay, getting either above them or below them makes it easier to, you know, evade them. Get in the spikes. They did not get in the spikes. Ah, this is one of this. Right. I need the guy out. I need the guy. I just killed the guy, but I need him. Where's a bench? Down. Ow. Just send him straight into the spikes. Alright then. So we need to go down, get to the bench, get the flying guy, and then cheese past the double jump area. If we can. I mean, we have a flying guy. He's probably gonna chase us over there, and then we'll just boost off his head. And then hopefully that'll do well for us. Oh, hi. I've never been down here before, have I? How have I never been down here before? Isn't this where the bench is? I don't remember fighting this guy before, though. Need to get away for some healing. Yeah, I don't think pogoing on the pogoer is gonna be... He's stuck. He's no longer stuck. There we go. Jeezums. Big Pogo Man is not to be trifled with. Alright, well, there still shows to be a bench over here. Even though I'm increasingly feeling like I've never been here. How do I know about this place? Maybe this is just on the guy's map? I never actually went this direction. Ow. Oh man, these guys... Oh, we were out of health. Okay. These guys are way too tanky. Why am I here? Why am I all the way back here? It just has to throw us to the last place we were at, huh? Not, you know, the nearest bench. Because now we have 10 miles of space to cover here. Through a million bees. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore the big bouncing guys, because those guys are way too tanky. Out of my way, I'm just trying to leave. Thank you. Oh gosh. Just let me out. Didn't work at all. Now you remember the way through to there. It's a very, very long path. Why were you not jumping high enough? Jump higher. See, that time you made it. Okay. We need to go up here. Then over here. Down here? No. I think over here. Now, I wouldn't have to be cheesing the area in and of itself. You have Crystal Dash now? That is good. Yeah, I wouldn't have to cheese it at all if I remembered how to get the wing thing. I know it's somewhere around here in these depths. And I think I know like the general map region it's in. I just am not exactly sure how to get there. So I've been going everywhere else. But I mean, why not go to the places that I already know are there? Instead of the one place that I can't seem to find. Because I think it's It's down. I think it's kind of an ancient basin. Maybe I should go further into there. Oh, can you please just stay in an area where I can actually hit you? Well, ain't this the predicament? Okay. Interesting. There's another one of you over here somewhere. I'll just evade you masterfully. We're gonna sit down. Okay. Nail Man. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. Came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage, so I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from extracting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. I'll be back. Those who do not share their strength will never learn. My master used to say that. Substitute Geo for strength, and you'll have my own views on the matter. Alright, well, see you later, I guess. Because, yeah, I have a lot of things to be buying right now. And a nail art that I'm probably never going to use is not one of them. Is this a thing? Have I not been up here? No, this is just where I'm supposed to go. Alright. I did everything wrong there. Literally every wrong move I could have possibly made. Oh, hi. Okay. We need... I forgot that it was this close. Yeah, we need to... This guy over there. How are we gonna lure him that way? I think I just need to stay on the opposite side of him and keep kind of approaching. And then he's just gonna keep backing up. Yeah, you get up there. Ow. No, no. No, you don't want to be out here. Out here is very scary and bad. Ow, how did I still get hit by that? Gosh, that's gonna be tough. Especially because he keeps hitting me every time I'm trying to go past him. I really hate these guys so much. Bane of my existence. These triple shooters. Now he's on the opposite. Okay, we're not getting up there without wings. We're just not. Oh my gosh, I hate them so much. And how do they have so much health? Okay, we need to go directions that we can go then. Because if that way isn't lining up correctly, then we just need to give up on it. Because I think it is possible, but the issue is that the edge of it is so narrow that even if I managed to get up to the right height, the chance that I'd be able to actually do a jump on it correctly is very, very low. And seeing as how they only have about 4 or 5 hits before they die, it's like, that's really, you interrupt me right after the dash, so I can't get up fully. Really now. Okay, where is... oh, great. Yeah, that's what we need. Where's the me? I can't dash. We're just gonna die again. Yep. And we have to get past all this again. And we have no Dash Master. So it takes 10 years to get across the map. I miss my Dash Master. See, that's the secret reason why I'm trying to spend so much to get more charms and notches. It's not to actually have more combat effectiveness, it's just so I can have Dash Master always slotted so I can get around faster. It's the entire reason. You know, now that I know that Sprint Master exists, maybe I want both. Maybe I should have Sprint and Dash Master. Then I could get everywhere. Although I think they kind of cancel each other out, right? Huh? Did my ghost guy just die on the spikes immediately? I think he did. Okay, well, that's not happening. So where do we need to go next? I know we need to go down. I think we need to go here, possibly, to the ancient basin. That'd be down and right, or down and left. That is down and right into the spikes. Get back here. I hate when they're moving away from me. Makes them so hard to hit. They have a lot of health too, jeez. It's fine. Okay. Down and left. Okay, killed them all, got the money. Ow. Okay, now we're still going left and down. We gotta hit the tram. These bees are annoying. Get out of my way. I kind of want them here so I can pogo off. I don't think we need to pogo off them. I think we can make that just with a dash. They were not at all moving the right way. Yeah, we can just make that. Okay. Now just all the way down. As far as we can go. Get some spirit stuff back. Ow. We have a very big hitbox. I think the little Ow. I think the little wings count as part of their hitbox. Okay, back to the tram. We only need to take the tram once, because every time I've ridden this tram, I'm pretty sure I've taken it twice. Because I was always trying to get over to this region. But I think I actually need to stop in this middle region and go down. Okay. I don't think we ever did. At least not extensively. Unless... No, maybe we did. I do remember fighting these guys. Why is Map Guy still here? Long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. I won't do to have Iselda... Iselda? Iselda? I never actually thought about how to pronounce it. Anyway, won't ever worrying after me. I think she's kind of always worrying after you. You're kind of gone for long periods of time. Yeah, and this is one of those areas. So we need the wings to get up there. Which is ironic, because I came down here hoping to find the wings. Because I know the wings are down here somewhere. Maybe not in this exact biome, but somewhere near here. Right, and this doesn't open. Beings, pure vessels ascended. Into that place no longer. Okay. Yeah, I read that before. I forgot what it said. And it doesn't really have much information about how to open it. So maybe that's why I never fully explored this place, is because I cannot. Not yet, at least. It does show that there's a bench over here. Oh, I just couldn't afford the bench. That's why. Alright, and now that we have this, which we didn't have last time we were here. Mind if I don't? Alright. I think that is what we were missing last time. Oh gosh. I just wanted to go across. I didn't notice there was a hole there. I think we're supposed to go down, but I'm gonna go across first, just for curiosity's sake. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. And map doesn't help us here. That's all nothing. This is something. Oh, hi. Throwing a lot of projectiles, my good man. Would it be too much a hassle for me to ask you to stop? Evidently so. Ow. Okay, you're on the ceiling. That makes you a little harder to hit. So I'm just gonna leave you be. Oh, of course. Spike pits. Okay, we're fine. We're not as fine. These guys are just setting themselves up in more and more creative places. I'm able to get a free hit in in between all of his attacks coming out and then out landing. That one I was a bit too hasty on. They take time to land. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Oh, and there's another one. I don't even need to jump. I just hide in this corner. Easiest one yet. I keep trying to check the map to be like, wow, I wonder where I am. Okay, then. Am I supposed to be here? I don't know, but this way keeps going up, so we'll just go up. We gotta go back down eventually. Shortcut. To... Oh, that's that random dead end before the drop that I was wondering why it was there. But that makes more sense. Okay, so that's just a shortcut path. So let's head all the way back down and hope that the big guys don't respawn. They do not. Good. Okay. I'm gonna head all the way to the bottom. Whoa. Okay, I think that's the way to the bottom I was supposed to go. Hi. Simple key. Alright then. Good. Good thing that guy got eaten. So I can have a key. Ow, how did I miss the platform? Oh. No, I'm not across. Okay. I wonder if there is a way to kill those guys. I don't really have many upward attacks. Maybe with a double jump you could... Also, I think there's a hunting entry we can get if we kill enough of those guys. Okay, it seems like there's no more down to go. I keep trying to look at the map. There's no map here. Yeah, I thought there was more down to go because of that one passage, but I think that passage was nothing. I think that was just where you get the key. You've defeated Dung Defender. Ah, good job. I still need to go back and fight him, don't I? Give the loot. Give. Thank you. Well, I know he's in the waterways, so we'll be able to go back and fight him whenever. There we go. What's over here? Oh, hi. Oh, right. Oh. Killed them all. Obviously, I'm helping. Oh boy. And the delay, even with the quick heal, the sheer delay after healing is insane. I am lucky. Oh. Oh gosh. I went a bit further than I thought I would. What was that? Can you stop summoning these little guys? They're so... Okay. Well, that was unfair. And now where the heck does it put us? Oh, 10 miles away. Oh, and of course this guy's hiding here behind all the vines. How are we gonna get back there? Is it just over here? It is, I think. Well, we need more healing before going in there. I don't think there is much more. No, those don't even give any soul for us. So yeah, we're just kind of screwed. We're gonna go in 1 health down. Yes, I've heard it before. You're angry. I get it. And now that I know kinda your moves a bit better. Well, at least you give me time to heal there. Ow. Did he break his own guy? I think he did. Ow. Ow. Can you stop that? I'm trying to find a place to heal. Man, you were just spamming that out. Okay, worth it. Ow, of course, that just had to show up right then. Ow. Ow, why do those keep appearing? They're so, like, oh, such an annoying peanut gallery enemy. Just constantly stopping me from healing. That was like their only goal in this whole matter. Alright then. I mean, the boss himself was good. It's just the peanut gallery guys were the only ones that I had a problem with in that. Alright, where does this take us? Camera went all weird for a second there, but that's fine. Alright, is this the new cloak, or is this the wings? Monarch wings, alright. Discover new paths. There's only like one or two left. I already kind of cheesed my way through most of the new paths. But that's good. I knew it was somewhere down here. Can we go up into this light? No. We can't jump that high. Oh, but now we can get back up these. That's very good. Because otherwise we would be very stuck down there. Oh, is this just the... This might just be the do the boss again, but it's harder. This way? Yes. I don't think we can beat that boss if it's any harder. At least not at this point. Oh, that's... That was a very oddly placed platform there. Like, directly below. I don't much appreciate that one. Isn't the platform here? Yeah, like directly below this. So we can just drop to this. Okay, let's see how impossible this is. He seems to spend less time building up to the charge. I was spamming attack. That dang heal window. It doesn't let you do anything for like 10 seconds after you've healed. Why can you just jump all the way across the map there? Honestly, that one's not bad. It's just chaotic. You just need to find times to heal, and then you're fine. Man, I wish I could change my charms without a bench. Because then I'd be able to, like, experiment a bit more with the charms instead of just going for the ones that are the most multi-purpose. Like, in this case, I was thinking, man, if there's no time to heal, what if I just didn't heal? What if I just had the Joni's Blessing or whatever? Oh, man, he does not spend much time getting back up. How did that attack right? Or left and not right? Okay. Of course we can't, because that thing's here. And of course we can't kill that thing, because he's here. I tried to move. I would like to move it, but I can't. Yeah, that is insanely difficult when it gets to the later versions, because it's just summoning the guys way too quickly. And then you have to go through this every attempt. Which I'm sure there's, like, could I just jump? Not necessarily. Sure there's an easier way down to... I'm sure there's an easier way down to there. Just can't see very well down there at all. Because if we could... Still more... And I hit the side of a spike. Okay. It does not make much sense. Okay, we're able to kind of just go to here. Okay. You can streamline that a bit. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to heal. I walked like two steps too far forward and ended up activating his scream, which stun locked me, so I couldn't heal. Oh yeah, I have the wings now, don't I? I don't know how that's gonna help in this fight, but... Oh, why'd you have to go that far forward? This guy, I'm telling you. We just need to figure out a way through the parkour that's faster. Because we can drop down straight to this one. And then I think maybe we can just do that. I mean, it worked out, but it shouldn't have. Okay. That is much faster. Man, that's sometimes faster than... Why'd you do that? Now we're gonna take damage again. Why'd you have to do that? It doesn't seem to have great recognition as to when I'm tapping the button or holding it. Man, but trying to do this without the quick cast, I would have literally 0 chances to heal. At least with the quick cast, I get 1 or 2 chances. How does he jump directly on top of us every time? How is that consistent? Is it just that, like, the way that I'm moving makes it so that his jumps just so happen to land directly on top of me every time? Or is that, like, is that built into the boss fight? Is he supposed to be landing on top of us? Because I'm not certain on that one. Man, I just can't go up fast enough in time. I feel like he's purposefully trying to jump directly on top of us. Man, I just can't focus on that many things simultaneously. It's like there's him, and then there's like 3 enemies above me, and then there's the orbs, and then there's him, and then there's the enemies, and him. Sometimes he gives me a slight break, but those little floaty guys never do. Like here, even when he's stunned, his guys are stopping me from healing. What hit me? What hit me? I was attacking. I wasn't supposed to be getting attacked. I guess I might have just accidentally ran into him, but I don't know. So yeah, if you do all 3 of those while holding right, you will land on that, and then you just dash into here. That seems to be pretty consistent. Man. Oh, he's doing that now. Man, that one's just so fast. And how are you dodging? It's the little floaty guy is absolutely evading every attack I try to throw at him. Yeah, I think we've done it too many times and are starting to degrade. That always happens with Dark Souls type bosses. You think we can make it from here? We just jump, dash, this. We can. That's a lot less precise. We're gonna have to, like, feel it out more, but it is faster. Ow, how did that hit me? Just jump straight up. Okay. Ow. Trying to deal with your blobbies. Okay. Dash, dash, dash. Okay. They also stopped me from pogoing effectively. Dang blobbies. Ow. Beat broken vessel. How? Did you just go straight for him, or are you just speed running the entire game? Because like the crystal place, I could see you getting there that quickly, but the broken vessel, like I'm at, well, I did beat broken vessel. I'm now at whatever this guy's called, the excuse you game. Why would you do that? That I almost hit the spikes there. He always jumps directly on top of me. I swear that's intentional. Okay, that one's obviously intentional because that's like he's slamming down, but just the jump, I feel like he tries to land on top of you. But even if he gets knocked out, I still need to deal with the frickin' blobbies the entire time. I need the shell shield. But once again, I would go and change my charms, but I don't know if there's actually a bench anywhere nearby. So it kind of discourages me from trying anything. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Ugh. Okay, where is the nearest... Yeah, the nearest bench is like 10 miles this way. So if I want to try any new strategies, I have to go all the way over here. That's definitely a very discouraging... That's not the right one. A discouraging element to actually trying out different builds in this fight. Because I don't want to make that entire run every time. We need quick focus. We can't... Well, we don't need these if we're doing the boss, so we can just reset it to have quick focus, and... I wanted to have... What does this do? We never saw this. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Okay, that sounds overpowered. That sounds good. Boulder shell, we want that. I was wanting long nail, but I don't think we're going to be getting that. So for one thing, I know you can, we could get that. I know you can overcharge your notches. I don't know how much that helps though. I think this one. Okay, back to it. And I definitely do not need to beat this guy. I just want to, essentially. But now we have a lot more defense. Because we can heal quickly, we have a shield while we're healing, and if we do, we don't even need that. It's just a free hit for us. Yeah, we have the Thorns of Agony, which should help take out the enemies around us, like all the fodder units. And because we have the shell, our healing is not nearly as dangerous. Maybe it still interrupts all my healing. Even if it doesn't do damage. It's still incredibly annoying. Oh, how did that hit me? Oh gosh, still got hit by him. Ow, that one's just unavoidable if he's doing it. It discharges so fast. Well, that works better with the Baldur's Shield, but it doesn't help fully. Because it still interrupts the healing, even if it blocks it. So it's not really that useful. It just makes it so you don't take more damage than you're healing anytime you are trying to heal. It comes out so fast. And the thorns plus the shield are actually pretty powerful because you're able to block a hit and it still does the thorns even if the hit didn't do any damage to you. Ow. Why do I keep jumping? I don't need to be jumping. Go down, please. It's nap time, thank you. It's not nap time because these frickin' things are here. Ow, 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 ow. Why do you just jump straight up and down, you loser? It's just infinite of these guys. I'm not gonna be able to use it to heal. Might as well use it for damaging. Ugh. Oh, come on. We were so close that one. I think. I don't know how much health this guy has. Probably like 2 million. Because he is incredibly tanky. At least we learned how to circumvent the entire... Except for when we do that specifically. I hate that the damaging portion is further out than the landing portion. So you need to kind of get in under it. But then sometimes you hit the lip of it, and then it stops you from moving. Like that. Oh my... And then you do that, and then it always sprints you away from the edge instead of towards it because of how the game works. I think that one move is kind of only useful in very specific parkours that are built around that move. In every other circumstance, it just ends up detriment to you. Man, he is so fast with that. Oh, the shield went away. Why'd the shield go away? And the shield goes away right after the healing. That is so annoying. I wish it would last just like half a second longer so it could actually protect me. Why are you going there? Okay, and I just accidentally undid his sleepy time. Oh my gosh. That is one issue with the Thorns of Agony, is it can unsleep them if you get hit right as they got knocked out, because then it counts as a second hit, which then breaks them out of their sleep, which is very annoying, because that's like the only time I have to heal. So if he isn't sleeping, I just need to go like a whole nother sequence before I can heal. Ow. Ow. Nope. I mean, we were doing a lot of damage, it's just I kept accidentally breaking his sleep, which meant that I never had time to heal, so I just got worn down really quickly. Luckily, this isn't a real boss that I'll have to, like, get my souls back each time, because then it would actually make it dangerous. This is actually a boss setup that you can just kind of throw yourself at over and over. I don't even need to heal. Why did you do that? I was holding it. Holding. It's when they don't let go of the button. Once again, how did that... Why does the shield disappear, like, right before the last second of the healing? I think it's because, in my mind, I'm expecting it to actually keep me protected through the post-healing stun lock. And it doesn't. It only heals you, or it only protects you as long as you're channeling, but you're still stunned for like 2 seconds after the channeling has ended. How long is this boss fight? Jeezums. Wow, that is it's so fast. Stop spamming it, please. It's so fast. It's so fast. And we have no more shield. I tried to jump. I tried my best. But this guy's better at jumping than I am, and way better at sprinting. This guy. I swear, I went through like 12 different, like, cycles on that. Because, like, when you knock them down, that's one cycle through. And I went through like 12 of those. And he still wasn't dead. Like, how am I supposed to survive that many cycles? To be fair, he is knocked down rather easily, comparatively to some other bosses, so 12 cycles with this guy is far less than what it would be with other bosses. Man, what is this guy doing? He's just spamming the ground dash, which is unavoidable unless you're kind of already in the air or halfway across the arena from him. Oh, that was just right on top of me. I hate you, my guy. You are very clingy. Oh, and I didn't even get the heal off. He's gonna do another ground dash. And I'm just gonna die. Oh, I didn't even get the other heal off. Because the shield doesn't do anything. The shield doesn't let me heal. Like, if it hits the shield, why does it interrupt my healing? Why is that? I should be able to get more healing off. But I just can't. I think there my issue was that I needed to just accept that I wasn't gonna get healing, and I should have just focused on killing him. Because in those situations, I'm pretty much not gonna get healing unless he's downed like that. Oh my gosh, we're not winning this one. This one's doomed. Maybe? Maybe. I think we brought it back to some semblance of okay. We don't even need to heal. Oh, I accidentally knocked him out of it. Oh no. That's one of the classic blunders. Please hit him! Why is this thing so evasive for a little blob? Oh my gosh, I need my long nail. Otherwise, we just can't hit these things. Okay, we land on this, go down here. Don't hit anything, actually, that's good. Okay, we got close to him that though. I've realized that we can get a few extra hits in easier if we start closer to him. And we can do that. Ow. Stop with the ground dashing, please. Why with the ground dashes? I can't evade those. I just can't. They're way too fast. Why was that not an up? Why was it not an up? I said up. I think it's if you're holding a direction and up, it like either randomly chooses or it prefers the direction over firing up. Which is very annoying because sometimes you want to be moving left and attacking up. So if you're holding up and left and it attacks left instead of up, then it just kind of screws you over. Somehow we didn't even land on the platform and we still got here. Of course, that's not a very good strategy for every attempt. I think that's just a one-time thing. Oh, great. Oh, this is going horribly. What even hit me there? Okay, good. The shield actually took that one. What? Why? Why? I was holding it. Man, I wish that cast wasn't the same as heal. I wish that it was not. So I could actually just unbind cast, because I never use it. I literally never use it. It messes me up far more times than I actually make use of it. So if I could just unbind it, that would be way, way better. Because yeah, just this stream, I think we've had at least like a dozen times where I've tried to heal and it's just shot a bolt in front of me. For no reason. Yeah, that run wasn't going to be going anywhere anyways. You know, if we had Dash Master, we could get like right up in his face before the fight even starts. The Baldur's Shield is powerful, but it's one of the only charms I know of that actually, like, its effectiveness runs out if you use it too much. Hey, can you stop just doing the same undodgeable dash over and over? It's literally just way too fast to dodge. I mean, unless you're actually at a decent distance, or if you are already jumping to try to kill one of the guys, then you pretty easily get past it. But if you're, like, in his face and he starts doing it, there's just not enough time to get up above his hitbox before... I don't know, do I need to, like, be preemptively avoiding it? Man, I can't even imagine trying to get a single heal in edgewise in this fight without quick cast. That worked out surprisingly well. Okay. This guy's here. I didn't even see him. Okay. Please let me heal. I need healing. Huh. Ow. Oh, shield's broken. Why do I keep walking into him? Ow. Ow, what the heck? Of course, you're right here. Why do you give me 0 time to heal, you dang blobbies? Oh my, I hate the blobs. If, like, this fight would be so freaking easy if those blobs just weren't constantly getting in the way. Like, if this was an actual 1v1, this, like this guy would be obliterated. Come on, 1v1 me, bro. You're too scared to attack me behind, you know, without all your little buddies here. Because if he spams the ground dash, I wouldn't be able to do much anyway. Even without these guys. That was barely a jump. Yeah, that run went badly. Go next, as always. Yeah, definitely, if this was a regular boss, I would have given up on it like not 10 minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago. Just because if I actually had to run back from a bench to this, I would be so not into that. Can you stop with the dash, you piece of crap? Like, the air dash is fine. That's, you know, at least avoidable if you're on the ground, but I'm on the ground far more often than I'm in the air. How did that hit me? Okay, I actually got 2 off there. Good. Never mind, those are both gone now. Oh, and the shield dropped. Shield is like incredibly useful and incredibly useless constantly at the same time. Why is that? He just has to keep jumping right on top of me. That should have been blocked. Okay, we still have a shield. But that's not going to help us very much. Did I get the heal off there? I don't know if I did. Probably not, knowing this game's track record with that. What? You were down. You were down. You were down. You were down for a nap. I put you down for a nap. I put him down for a nap. I don't know why he was just back up instantaneously. I don't think I hit him twice there. We would have been doing fine if I'd been able to heal. I must have hit him twice. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw the effect of him going down. So my brain was like, ah, healing time. And then he was just right back up. Ow. Okay, I got a bit too close that one. Why is he not going down this time? He should have been down like 5 hits ago. And of course now he can't go down because of the frickin'... Is it poise? No, it's health thresholds, right? Like you just hit them a certain number of times and then they go down. It's not that I'm like breaking his poise, right? Because I feel like there it took way more hits to get him to go down the first time than it normally does. Why? Okay, we're not doing it this run. This run's over. I'm just getting hit by literally every single attack of his. Try again. Try to suck less this time. And why does it have to be like 80 degrees in my room? I hate summer. It's the worst. There's spikes there. Why am I back on this platform? Which platform is this? I was never on that platform. Why was I there? Okay, send me out. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner because it is way too hot in here. It's like ungodly hot. Honestly, I think the hardest part of this boss fight is just the health. I mean, the sheer number of repetitions you have to do with this one is insane. How does that hit me every time? How am I gonna... His jumps... I cannot dodge them. Once again, shield slacking off over there. It's like clocking out of work just a few minutes early every day. Ow, I walk into him every time. Why can I not have spatial awareness? Maybe it's because I'm looking at the blobbies every time. And I'm just kind of keeping track of him in the corner of my eye. What are you doing? What was that? What was that? No, that's illegal. Bro was sleepwalking at me. Like, what the heck? How is that? Referee, call a yellow flag on this guy. He's cheating. It's a yellow flag, right? Like a warning. I don't watch the sports ball, so I don't know these things. But that was definitely an illegal move he was doing. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure he still has collision when he's asleep. Oh, how did that not hit him? He was just spamming that ground charge. I didn't even get one heal off. Oh, you dang blobby. Why'd you have to spawn right next to me? I was fine. I was doing fine. The blobby had to stop our first heal. If we could have even gotten one heal out of that, we would have had some amount of chance. But no. That one blobby was just like, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career. Why'd you attack right? I was pressing left. You were going left. Does he regenerate when I take damage? And there goes the shield clocking out 5 minutes early again. We are like well past the point that I have gotten like you know the Dark Souls boss bell curve where you start out it's kind of like it's like a weird bell curve because you start out the first couple runs doing really well and then you end up doing worse. It's like the first few runs are exempt from the bell curve and then the bell curve starts. You do bad, and then you do good, but then the longer and longer you do it, the worse and worse you get. Because you need a break. Your brain can't handle that much Dark Souls combat. Or in this case, Hollow Knight combat. And it's the same principle. I think I'm on the bottom of the bell curve right now. That we're kind of getting worse and worse the longer this goes on. Oh, that broke him back out of it. I think he was sleeping. Why do I keep walking into him? I need way better spatial awareness in my brain hole. Like, how do I drive? How am I a licensed driver with how bad my spatial awareness is? That I can't, you know, not walk into a Hollow Knight boss when he's like standing still. He's just chilling, having a grand old time, and I'm just walking into him, causing myself damage. Can you stop spamming the ground attack? Oh, I accidentally pressed X instead of C. What would happen if I hit him with the Dream Sword in this fight? Of course, the shield clocked out early, and so we took extra damage. Dang shield. The cup curve. Yeah, that sounds like the right shape. Okay, I think we have to give up on this. At least for now, because once you've hit the bottom of that curve, the only cure for it is to... How is it, like, sucking the character down? I should have been able to walk out of that. But yeah, the only cure for getting out of that bottom path of the curve is to just leave and come back, like, the next day. Oh, we don't even have... Oh, we don't have our thing. We have none of the things that keep us alive in the rest of the game. We just have something specifically made to fight him. So we can't get money anymore. Probably shouldn't be out and about then. Why you not go up there? Go up. Uppies. That's a big enough gap for you, Hollow Knight man. Go up there. Thank you. What's over here? More spikes. Okay, I thought we were supposed to get high enough to get over there. Or through to the next upward trend. I don't always have a next upward trend, honestly. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's just the one and done. Sometimes you don't get any better. It's like when I was fighting Gale. I think this is a possible jump, right? I think it is. I think it is. I don't think I'm going to be making it today, though. My thumb is very, like... I don't know. I hesitate to use the word arthritis, but the thing is, the joint is, like, dying right now. Because I have had to press that spacebar, like, 10 quadrillion times in the last hour. So we are going to go back to Dirtmouth and buy a bunch of stuff. And then we're gonna... Where am I? I can't see where I am because I don't have the compass. We need to get back to our regular distribution of things. Which was those two, and then... Quick Focus and... Grub Song. There. Maybe if we take this money that we have and go back and buy more charms and more charm notches, then maybe... Also, I need to find the next nail guy. Or I need pale ore. Why do you get pale ore? I have no idea. So how do we get out of here? We can tram... Tram can take us over here. Where's this? There are no stagways down here, like at all. They're all north of us, which is difficult to get to. Alright, I guess the easiest way would be to go up from here, and then right, and then kind of diagonally up and right to King's Station. But right after we get to Dirtmouth and buy... I think I'm going to buy the Mask Fragment. Although, I should probably focus on buying charms right now. Because even if I get the Mask Fragment, it's not going to help us. Where am I? We went too high. This one? Where's this sending me? Into the depths. Okay, we're just gonna ignore you guys because you're obviously not... You're not worth it. But yes, we're gonna... Oh, that's this place. Okay. We're fine. We've done this parkour before. And now we have wings. The wings did not help. Can I just jump straight to there? I can. Good. Where do I go after this? Now I keep expecting the thorns to pop out whenever I get hurt. Why do you keep just flying away? Face me. Stop being a wimp. Because yeah, if you just wait a day, usually the curve resets and you kind of go back to the very top of it. Okay. By the way, I figured out a better way to kill those guys. Which is just pogo until they no longer exist. But we're not going to do that for a lot of them because it takes a while still. It may be a much better way of dealing with them, but it is nowhere near perfect. Still don't know how to get in there. Let's see. Stag is one more up, maybe? That's what it looked like it was saying. Where's the stag station? No, it was down there. Why were you saying, like, up? You beat Hornet 2? I don't even know where Hornet 2 is. Of course, I guess if you know where it is, it's a lot easier to get to it. But we have wings, which means that we now have, like, a million new locations that we can go to, most of which we've actually already been to. But, you know, that's fine. Okay. We're focusing on... Well, would another chime actually help us here? How do I get... There we go. Not the journal. Inventory. Charms. Okay. Would another notch actually help us? I mean, then we could have a 2-notch thing as the last one instead of Grub Song, I guess. I need the one that lets us attack quicker. Where do you find that? I have no idea. Because that one's so very good. That one, like, my optimal setup is Quick Focus, Balder Shield, Long Nail, and Fast Attack. And that's like the optimal setup for me. If I actually have enough notches for that, I don't know. But those are all my favorite ones. So if I can put them all together, I will. But yeah, we definitely don't have it yet. So I'm just gonna go get the mask fragment, spend our money, and then end the stream because we're like an hour over the regular time. Not the most geo, indeed. Alright, that's 2 out of 4 mask fragments for our next health. Very good. And... this one could be useful because I do get hit a lot, but then that also means less of the Thorns of Agony, so who knows. Ooh, and we'll get this. I remember there was somewhere that needed a key like that. So if we run into that location again, it'll be good to have it. But anyways, you say it's at Kingdom's Edge? Let's see where that is. That's not the Howling Cliffs. Okay, Kingdom's Edge is... oh, it's over here. Okay. Is it in the Colosseum? That's not in the Colosseum, right? I've beaten the Colosseum. Oh yeah, one of these places, I think this one required the wings. So maybe that's where Hornet is. So maybe that should be our next place to go. Over here, we couldn't get past because of a darkness barrier, and here required acid, I think? I don't quite remember. It's not part of the Colosseum? That's good. But I should go to the Colosseum soon. It's a fun place to be. We've been down here now. This... let's see. Change marker. The expensive one is going to mark bosses that I haven't been able to beat. Was there another one? Yeah, there was. Oh gosh, where was that? That was in... It was in the Soul Sanctum, like right there? Yeah. So I still need to beat that guy again. I think I could at this point, but I kind of want to get my nail reforged again before that. I need more dabblage, or else these boss fights just go on forever, which is probably what I'm going to do with this guy as well. I'm going to wait until I get another weapon upgrade before going back there, because, I mean, you saw how many cycles we had to go through before that guy, you know, he didn't even die. I didn't even kill him in the end. I think the highest we got was like 10 or 12 different cycles through where we got knocked down and then got back up again. And I don't know, does the fight ever end? Does he have a max amount of health? Is he just invincible? I have no idea. We have no proof until I eventually kill him. So we'll just keep at that eventually. But yeah, next time we're gonna go up here. We're gonna maybe check this out. I think that was acid though. I should have really used different markers for different things. Over here, I think was a jumpy. I don't know, it's really hard to tell. No, that was the darkness, because that's down in Deep Nest. Here, I don't remember. There's a lot of darkness ones. I still don't know how to beat those. I don't even remember from my last playthrough how I got through those. But we'll figure it out. We'll just keep exploring. We have like how many days? Can I alt tab to Steam? I can. Let me look at Silksong and see how many days we have left. In the meantime, just gonna go to that screen. Let's see, Silksong. We have 5 days approximately. So I think that's enough time to get through all the rest of this game and beat it. Hopefully. I mean, we did a lot today, surprisingly, even though half of the time in the stream was just fighting that one boss over and over, who isn't even a necessary boss. I just wanted him dead. And the rest of the time, we did do, like, we cleared the entire hive. We got, like, 4 charms or something from different areas we unlocked by using the crystal thingamawhatsit. So, lots of good stuff has happened, and next time we will explore even more and hopefully kill some bosses and maybe get a nail upgrade and try to find Hornet 2. We'll see. We'll see what happens, because yeesh. That boss was a doozy. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think, because it's Friday, right? And I stream on Saturday, so yeah. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. I hope to see you guys there. Sorry again, Honeybee, for killing your entire family. It was a good time. Goodbye.